dance, though.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
One dance. We do still have Loopsion. Yona, Loopsion. Official. 5 of the lineup. Position 1. Shigetsu is just, you know, a primary for the team. I think that would be a require for the Aloha squad. Yeah, so far with Shigetsu listed as stand-in and Fishman being permanent member of the team. This lineup could even potentially go and win some qualifiers if it comes down to it. You could be, you know, swaying the flag of what about Aurora and the other teams. I mean, with their current performances, would not be surprised.
Thanks.
If we just basically have, you know, or just try to be invited tournaments. Johnny Olaz. Everyone will be up top. Vladik will be picking up. Cracker once again in the middle of the power room debacle. Aloha dance. Placed out of here. Sportic at the low. Can Jezu connect a few more of those right clicks? QBFY. At the 4 of the Shadow Poison. Make that 5. Easy kill onto the Tiny and onto Fishman. They will go. Fishman attempting the Cog save, but will be cogged out of here. That will be the first 2 kills for Team Lynx. Straight onto the board at minute 9. Power room denied and a nice little 4-man focus onto the mid lane as that will leave the Brewmaster to be farming onto the bottom all to themselves, but Tier 1 gone, immediate rotations coming out from the team, and straight on to the Panda they will go. Cloud have to face the consequences of his actions. He will stop for a quick drink. The Brewmaster, at least the animation says so. He's just basically toggling the Drunken Brawler for passives. Barker and Jezu will be more than happy to take on some of these creeps. Back along with Miller will continue on the farm. Rocket Flare will spot him out. Will immediately tip Fishman. I do believe he took 1 or 2 of those creeps. Rocket Flare's Jezu. Although the tip could have been just a little bit of, you know.
What have we here?
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
10 minutes into play, shield rune acquired.
5 seconds remaining.
Let's see it. Nope, we're not gonna see shit. Because of course Aloha dance. And Sportic will be backing off a little.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
In time. Prefer the aggression just in case Jezu. Position for it. Not going super well. Cloud immediately transitioning into the Midas build.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
In time. Going for a massive aura build on the axe. Make sure that the axe is more of a reactive sir. A blink committing initiator. Which Melajul could very well be. Onto Dark Lord and Fishman, they will immediately go. But the Aloha squad lineup just basically split into pieces. Fishman can do nothing to help the gyrocopter. Keen Duo loses one of its members as Aloha Dance, Cloud, and Fishman do cower. Trees. Yeah, Fly finding one. Of course, out of their movements, they will read that they're on the retreat. Will I care for them?
Is under attack.
Exchange for a carry kill. You are also securing a tier 1 tower onto the top
is
lane.
under attack. Dire team
Word not approached. Melojul. Power room will be up
Radiant
top. It will be just an illusion.
Dire are
Not
scanning.
much to write home about, but onto Dark Lord we shall pay attention to. Easiest kill on to the gyrocopter as a little dance cloud and Fishman try and engage. Nice shots for the block edge. The Wheel of Wonder will be a massive miss from Aloha Dance. Gezu looking for the contact as Vladik gonna be ready with the Berserker's call. Time to just rain down a bit of damage onto the Pandas. Cloud will never even engage the split.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
No primal split on to your Brewmaster in a massive team fight that will force a 5-man rotation from Team Link's. Questionable at the best.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
First 3 positions immediately taken by the Team Link's lineup. As this will be just basically a jungle takeover.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
4,000
fortified.
gold in the lead. Team Link's deliver a world of hurt. Aloha squad. All tier 1 towers secured. No objectives lost on the Radiant side. And it looks like the siege and the aggression will continue.
Dire's middle tower
The Blink
is
Dagger
under
are
attack.
unsported coming out soon. Do they have a chance? I guess always until you have your Ancient Standing you have a chance, but I think Cloud is kind of dead. Even if he does commit the Primal Split, he's kind of dead. But he can't even get the Primal Split to split because of course Melojul will be silencing that split. The bigger question is how many more times I'm going to be
Radiant's
splitting
middle
split
tower is
in
under
this split.
attack.
It's not really fair of an anecdote to say
Dire's
actually.
bottom tower is under attack.
Because obviously in Dota we don't
Radiant's
call
middle
it
tower is
splits,
under
right?
attack.
We call them matches, which have games in them.
Dire's bottom tower has
This ain't a
fallen.
banana that you gotta split it.
Radiant's
Total
middle
match.
tower is under attack.
Fishman and Sportic. They will commit the haste room, but they do see Sportic. Okay. Shot engagement onto Vladik, one of those tankiest players on the team, but Fishman. Did you not notice that this guy has a Vanguard and a Lotus and a 20 stack wand, which he doesn't even need to use? And he needs a rotation on his QBFY, which will grant him the 3rd kill of Aloha squad, but that will be dunk number 2 from Vladik immediately in this fight. The 3 members, all of them being cores, the side of Team Link's not having any deaths so far. They are the massive pinatas on the Radiant side.
10 seconds.
But don't get me wrong, I have no idea how the hell you will approach this lineup at all. The 2 saves on top, you can engage with the back line, but consequences of your actions will always be the puck and the axe just reacting to you. Melojul will be the first one to buy the blink. Nix's side as well. Prediction correct? Question mark? I mean, looks like it. But
Radiant are scanning.
Yatsu does want deny us
Dire
that
are
pleasure.
scanning.
Finishing off the Manta style. A crucial item for the gyrocopter. Of course, eventually some calls on just can get you killed. Avalanche. Finish dodge, but the hook shot is there. At the same time, the double damage will be on the top of the river. It doesn't matter though, because your backline is gone. No engagement in the world. We'll be saving the Aloha squad on this one. Stompage shall continue.
Dire's
Interesting.
middle tower is under
Sentry
attack.
visual Venn diagram in the river at the same time. My damage rune secured. It looks like a sub minute 20. Roshan will be coming up. Cut and down right now from the Radiant. lineup.
Radiant's bottom tower
There's a little
is
bit of an
under attack.
opportunity to take out the tier 1 tower onto the bottom.
Radiant's
Or you go
Roshan
find a nice
has fallen
Avatos
to the
combo.
Radiant.
Bottom lane. Maybe a fly, just a little bit more cheeky about it. Demonic Purge immediately onto the Tiny. He will eat the Avalanche and toss combo, but here comes MOUZ with the backup. Amplified damage room committed. Post Roshan as in comes the snowball save, or commit actually, as into the Wheel of Wonder. It will be a gambit play. For the Avatos combo though, they do lose Corrector. In comes Jezu to lay on some heavy artillery damage. Cloud at the very same time will finally commit the first primal split of the game. Vladik though cycloned up into the air. Cloud's ultimate will be Jover. And even though the chase is on, Sporty will execute on MOUZ with the Avatos combo. Lowest squad showing that they still have the moves overall. Not the cleanest overall, but you know, Wheel of Wonder and the hookshot definitely not capabilities you should be underestimating. As he is under vision despite the Aegis. Last Sporty will find his next target. Once again, will be QBFY.
Radiant team back. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Well, I have to have another sip of my beer and just say that escalated extremely quickly, I must say. Obviously, my old mentors always don't drink and cast, so I'm just drinking coffee instead.
5 seconds remaining.
Something to keep you alive and awake during them damn laning stages. Now that we're in the middle of the laning stage, god damn it. So now that we're in the middle of the mid game, Cloud is about to die one more time. No splitter available. Split primal split available. No Biniendo the Panda. As obviously his Aghanim Scepter is as far from here as his Kamchatka.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. 10 seconds.
Kind of a niche local reference, I know, but we always say that for
5
something that is extremely far away. That's as far as Kamchatka is. You believe in American, like Americans would usually say it's as far as Siberia. It would be an ironic saying because geographically Siberia is actually not that far away from being that. Well, if you look at a Eurocentral map, that would be... Yeah, screw that. World is round. Until the day I die. Maybe it's just because of all of the evidence I've had in my life that... But... I would still find it extremely funny. Somehow people would prove that the Earth is flat. And if that's the case, I'll just, you know, unsubscribe in general
10 seconds
from the
remaining.
internet, from the world.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
But until then, that Torment will be left for later, because Tormentor will be taken by QBFY. Or at least he will get the shard. He will take it. Rocket Flare will see that they are using the Twin Gate for the back rotation. Does mean that a lone squad
Radiant's
should
middle
focus
tower
their
is
efforts
under
onto the
attack.
mid lane, which Sportic will definitely do. HP to finish off the
Radiant's
tower.
middle tower has fallen.
That will be the first tower taken by the Dire. 21 minutes into play. Kinds of wisdoms secured on both sides. Not looking to join the top side though.
Radiant are scanning.
Is this smoke play kind of ad hoc? Coming out from a lower squad, they might just be looking to contest their own. Trying to wisdom at the same time. I do believe I heard Fishman mess up the hook shot. And that does leave Jezu to just rain down fire. Cloud being extremely low. Cracker will be secured to trying to wisdom a QBFY at the very last second disruption. They are looking for the Vladik turnaround as Cloud's ultimate will be ending in about 12 seconds. Fishman on the Aloha dance. Once again, the backline will be controlled as QBFY will die. Vladik looking for the control though. As Mr. Panda Bear will be rejoining itself in about a second, and they do know that he's low HP. Fourth kill on the board immediately for the Team Link side.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
The approach was there from Cloud, but it looks like Shigetsu is just not ready to commit. He did not have his Crystallis yet, so the damage output of the Gyrocopter is just 2,000 at the best. Maybe with the Crystallis this could have been 7 or 8, but in general, the Gyro could not deliver just yet. An engagement the Loa squad was just not ready for, and even if they had that Crystallis, I'm quite uncertain it would have been enough. Stacks of flat cannon shots, throwing that into the Ancients, and even on the Ancients you can see immediately this Crystallis is a game changer for the Gyro. But on the other end, I do not see a Solar Crest in sight or anything that will boost the attack speed. Gyrocopter itself, well, of course, Jesu does not need any of this. It does have the Shard, thus the Burning Barrage, to deliver a bit more of an impact on the Clinks. Don't even get me started about the Desolator and how broken that is. I do miss Tar though on the Clinks, thus Hero not being played in position 4 that much. Immediately if you switch the Burning Barrage to the Tar, yes, the Hero would be viable in position 4, but immediately it would lose
Dire's top tower has fallen.
power to actually be position 1 carry.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, the tier 1 tower is still standing on the bottom. It looks like Team Lynx are very ready. Be like Elsa and let go with their last tier 1 tower.
Radiant structures
Or are they?
fortified.
Laddick. Ready with the jump. Immediately onto Shigetsu. He will go. Aloha Dance looking for the escape act and the save onto the Gyrocopter, but Cracker will be joining in. The Wheel of Wonder immediately once again used by Aloha Dance, but it seems a little bit overzealous as the Snowball will be thrown inside the cogs. It will be the end of the Clinks and of Aloha Dance. Fishman trying to run away, but will be stopped immediately by Cracker. And even the hook shot. Nice attempt, but there's nothing to hit. That's Cloud. Will be the potentially last one to die from the Aloha squad lineup at this tier 1 tower defense. If you've got the means, why let go of that tier 1 objective?
Dire's
PBFY,
bottom tower
builder
is
of my
under
own
attack.
volition, and the GG boots as well. If you are more than ready to continue these sieges and these tactics,
Dire's bottom tower has
add
fallen.
a little bit of region to your team, and the siege, the fun, shall continue. Why add more saves when you have sufficient snowball and disruption for
Dire's
setups
middle
and
tower
catches?
is under attack.
Demonic Purge, take away everything.
Radiant are
Help.
scanning.
I'd say with the Demonic Purge, the Solar Crest would not be used in general, but adding a little bit of Demonic and a little bit of help to the Gyrocopter, well, I'm leaning towards. And Fishman does agree. He is aiming for the Solar Crest, but it'll take him a little bit of time to actually get it. A little bit of split as to where to
Dire's
concentrate.
courier has been killed.
Side. Taking care of the Daedalus. Or specifically the Demon Edge Courier QBFY. Almost getting the timing of all people. At the same time, still holding on to the mechanism as long as he can. Disruption.
Radiant's bottom
Gate.
tower is
All
under
of this.
attack.
As with a toss straight on to QBFY. Fishman on a lower dance line onto the back line, but I'm very much invested in this tiny execution.
Radiant's bottom tower.
The Gyrocopter does manage to TP out. Cloud is single-handedly holding on. The Team Link's lineup. The stun almost hits this Cloud. We left all alone. Will die in Earth Panda form. Despite the Aghanim
You're
Scepter
doing
being
very
available.
well. I'm very proud of you.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I don't know.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I would say that in general, Liquid Courage is the card that is massively overlooked on it. Liquid Courage. On a few of them heroes would be really, really useful, but maybe it
Dire's
just
middle
doesn't
tower
fit the
is under
build.
attack.
Maybe it just doesn't fit the hero.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Maybe it's just that, yeah, a lot of people. Max HP.
Dire
Second,
are
yeah.
scanning.
Not really worth it. But it's a nice interim for the Satanic, which Dark Lord is not going to be having for a while.
Radiant are scanning.
It should be his next item. Unless he wants to go for the butterfly first, which, then again, you know, a little bit of an aura or a saving grace in general. Dire lineup beyond that mechanism and arcane boots. Now that the Solar Crest is coming out as well, let's see if this 4 Protect 1 lineup of Aloha Dance. Be a saving grace or a curse. The Fisherman of guys is Cracker jumping on forward, revealing it all. Aloha Dance immediately committing the mechanism a little bit too early for my liking, but Cracker will be taken care of. Fishman will be jumped on as Vladik is just dunking left and right. Melajul. The backline controlled. Cracker looking to buy back. They are not wanting to let go of Dark Lord this time around as Cracker jumps in and will force out the GG as Sporting will type out. Yeah. It will be 30-8, sub 30 minutes in. Team Lynx just shut down the Aloha squad lineup. $17K net worth lead at this point in the game. That seems illegal. Yeah, Jezu. And of course, Vladik and Melajul deliver hard on their heroes. Massive counters to the Tiny and the Brewmaster in general. I think the very last axe pick was kind of a death sentence as to what Cloud and Sportic were thinking. Even though they did manage to reach their blinks, I think just generally these two melee heroes are not tanky enough without a little bit of aura assistance or a little bit of je ne sais quoi of the heroes, right? Like, that's why we like Centaur because of the retaliate. We like our Tide Hunters because of the blubber. It doesn't seem like Brewmaster is just tanky enough for these fights. You just melt like a Bota to the axe, and of course the Clinks. Laning stage didn't go catastrophically bad, but it wasn't. This is not what good looks like, is what my team captains usually say. Or what my good friend Lowskill usually says. This is not good in general. But yeah, Team Lynx with a cleaner draft just shut down the Aloha squad. Let's see if in game number 2 can Aloha Dance and team come back from this. We'll see. basically take Aloha Squad and just do this, basically. Yeah, I think that's a good visual metaphor as to what just happened. Massive stomp outright the gate, and it looks like Team Lynx want to continue that trend, or at least Aloha Squad just don't want to deter from Cloud playing the Brewmaster.
Storm spirit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to feel that this strategy can be implemented similarly as to what Collapse did with the Primal Beast, be implemented into professional play, but the Brewmaster is just not doing it for me. Compared to the Beast, compared to the Lycan, compared to... I'd even love to see like a Visage instead of the Brewmaster at this stage, but it looks like Aloha Squad will be going for the aggressive and the defensive this time around, with Team Lynx bringing the mass teamfight ultimate of the Phoenix for themselves, the Ember Spirit. Kind of locking them in to a strategy, to a spirit off. Now, arguably, of course, the most lane dominant of the three spirits. I think it depends on what school of Dota you come from. The Ember Spirit, of course, is the backline hunter out of the three, while Void is just the niche counter to certain heroes. The Storm is basically the slider to your backline, so it will be trying to sit onto the Shadow Demon as much as possible. One thing I'm missing from the Aloha Squad lineup is a straight up Phoenix counter, which so far the Ursa would have been an interesting pick here. Them banning out the Clinks as well is just, you know, another hero to just take care of, as with the offlane Largo being taken out of the pool as well. The question remains, what is Vladik going to be playing here, as with the Morphling also being banned away from Shigetsu? The question remains, without the SF, without the Ursa, without the Gyro... Oh wait, the Gyro's still there, actually. Yeah, Gyrocopter still being on the pool for Shigetsu. The question is, what do you want to take away from Vladik at the end of the day? I would say taking away the Tide is just a nice strategy on top. Big, you know, ultimates, kind of overlapping their cooldowns for a minute each is kind of a nice strategy for Team Lynx to follow up. They banned the Centaur instead, which is also a valid strategy, you know, putting the Weaver onto the cart and then just carrying him around as a little bit of a trophy would be fun as hell, but this time around we do not get to see it. And Aloha Squad. Question remains, will we get the Tide or the Underlord? I think both are quite viable over here. The Underlord being the counter to the Storm. Oh, wait, Underlord is banned by Team Lynx themselves. So, no, Underlord is not going to be an option in this case. Leaning more and more towards the Tide. Because I am a big Watermelon fan, this patch has been quite nice for the Watermelon itself. I look at Cloud's most picked heroes, and I'm a little bit surprised we don't get to see either the Mars or the Slardar come out for Cloud himself. We stick to the Brewmaster once more, and as I go to his player page overall, I must say, with the Brew just not even being in his top 5. Yeah. He has played 3 Brewmasters so far, including the one we just saw, and has yet to win a single game with it. So forcing this square shape through this round hole, I am quite surprised that we're sticking with this one. But not surprised at Vladik picking up the axe once more. Massive W to him in the previous game. A bit more of a passive play with the axe, of course, but eventually once that blink was available, he just went full execute mode on the enemy lineup. With Aloha Squad having their 40 seconds left to pick up the carry of their dreams. I'm thinking about late game options here, because that is when Aloha Squad would genuinely have a chance. Sportic and Cloud can delay the game long enough against the Phoenix. Looking at a TB, looking at, well, earlier game, I guess from Wind Ranger might be fine-ish. right? And then you can transition into the Aghanim Scepter build, into an Orchid build, into against the Ember. These are options, but in general, a little bit of a shutdown, a mid-game shutdown. Is this your carry? Are you sure about that? I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Once again, I am pretty satisfied with the lowest squad have for their backline. They're going for the carry Storm Spirit of all things. Will it be able to shut down the Axe is the bigger question. But the dual range combo versus Wrecker's Phoenix and Vladik's Axe is going to be the more interesting part over here. Because of course Sportic will have a fun time with the Viper onto the mid lane. Can the lowest squad pull this one off is rather the question.
5 seconds remaining.
You know, on paper, let me check. I'm gonna do a quick analysis on a page I purely enjoy. ROSH. Give me what you think. Oh, it's not mobile window, just. Okay, so we have a Carry Storm. Immediately, the hero analysis is like, what do you mean Carry Storm? Brewmaster. We also have a position for Tusky and Disruptor. Side we have a Carry Weaver, Ember, Axe, and what do we have for Phoenix? Okay, well, draft analysis, yep, according to my initial calculations, is siding heavily with the Radiant, by the way. Good old ROSH system. It is still in its alpha phase, by the way. But, yeah, overall, it does seem like that it's leaning a little bit more towards what Team Links has for us to offer. Or rather, the question is it going to be enough in this case? Ladies and gents, we are going to start off with a little bit of a pausage in game number 2. You enjoy the Slacks Music Entertainment podcast. Both teams are happy with the packets, the pings, and the connections. A little bit of a wonk here. Just dropped in the middle of yesterday's streams. My Dream League colleagues were complaining pretty heavily that the Bed Boom OG match was kind of delayed due to the fact that the Dota client was acting up. It did break several arcade games, interestingly enough.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, once again, bottom lane is where it will go down. To the Latic and the boys immediately going for the Sportic aggression. In comes the Searing Chains along with the Sakuchi. They will look to take out the Viper first, but lose Melojour instead. Cloud with a good commitment. It will be a 2-for-2 on the exchange, but Jezu, a little bit of a pickle. Needs 5 more seconds for the Sakuchi. It will be a 3-4-3 in the end, as QBFY will be taken down for the 4-4-3 exchange. A Fishman just laying down the law with the Thunder Strike. And let's see if him and Dark Lord will actually go for the team wipe. I would love for them to actually go for the team wipe, I'm not gonna lie. Will be a massive infusion of gold for both of these teams immediately before the horn even sounds.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
will be a 3-on-1 on the runes as well. Ooh, rune deficit for Team Lynx. Well, at this point, you can't help but line towards the draft analysis, right? But overall, even at minute 0, there's only a 12% win probability differential between the two teams. Nothing's written in stone. At the end of the day, it will be up to Team Lynx if they can once again execute that stompy draft after the laning stage. But I'm not gonna lie, I do believe the laning stage is going to be a bit of a passive fiesta in both of these teams. The Disruptor basically just glimpsing back every aggression Vladik will have to offer. As on the other side, of course, we will have mostly just Cracker and Aloha Dance just chasing each other back and forth. We'll be up to Jezu and Cloud. Basically force out any kind of kill engagement. As on the mid lane, of course, Sportic will just outzone Mellow Jewel despite him leveling into the Flame Guard. I don't believe that's going to be helping out much against the Viper itself and all of them poison attacks. You just need to have 2 of them clicks, Katui, and then you just basically outzone the Ember Spirit from that laning stage. General.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
So far, so good as Cloud. Test
Brewmaster, the second round.
get these last hits as much as possible.
Radiant's top tower.
Playing around. Just Gucci. They can. I mean, just in general. Level 2, him being on a Weaver. And a suicide anyway. You could certainly try though. An attempt is always fun to watch.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Looking to delay as much as possible with the lane pulls. First 3 minutes going by fairly quickly. Map.
Dire are scanning.
I mean, after 7 kills at minute 0, I'm kind of not surprised that both teams just want to sit back and chill. And there was a reason why I said we're going to be having mostly the passive Fiesta as Dark Lord. Can be initiated on by Vladik. The Battle Hunger does help a little, but eventually the outzonage on this good old healing Lotus will be the end of Dark Lord as he does not commit to the Lotus itself. Cloud will also be taken down up on the top lane. Team Lynx's aggression will turn the tables just a little bit, at least on the kill count, as Aloha Dance will survive with 30 HP even after Fire Spirit. Back and forth. Will not get that last hit for the extra pull.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Vladik and QBFY in position well. Good with the call. Fishman really pulled a little bit deeper, but no shadow poison just yet. Fishman. Not going to be as easy this time. Hunger for the turn, but Roddy doesn't want to commit.
Radiant's middle tower is
And
under
at least
attack.
Enzo will manage to get the half pull. Playing stage chaos continues. It looks like QBFY will be executed along with Dark Lord. Fishman will survive thanks to the creeps and the ticks. Did want to talk about the mid lane shenanigans before the kills happened in the bottom lane. especially with Melojul dying over here. 13 and 3 so far on the Ember, and of course Sportic will secure the kill on this one. The initial few kills are once again presenting themselves as kill opportunities. Cloud will go down for this one. A little bit below the HUD bar. Bodance abandoning his post kind of offers.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
On platter. 7 on 7 as at 6 minutes in, our first power rune will be spawning in 10 seconds. There's no stopping over here.
Dire are scanning.
Action packed as it is, Invisible will be spawning like Jesu. Trying to use it to his advantage. QBFY stuck with the demon. Looks like on the 3v1 engagement there, he is just going to die. Swarm onto the back of the lineup as Sportic will be attacked from the behind. Melojul will go down for this, but they do secure the Viper kill. Snowball attempt at taking out Cracker, but of course, without any teammates, that snowball isn't gonna punch as hard. For the price of one as Jesu looks for the contact. One last strike click onto Fishman as that will be a double kill for Jesu. Here the game of the Weaver looking stellar. As the Maelstrom will also be queued up once the Falcon Blade PT is finished. The wisdoms will be divided equally. Vladik be under a little bit of threat. Is looking to run away with the axe. Battle Hunger. Vladik in a weird position will find himself in the dead position. The next few seconds. And yes, in this case, that means 25 seconds of bench time. With us switching over to net worths. Color me semi-unsurprised, right? Because he did assist in a few kills at the beginning of the game, and with him getting the double on the mid lane previously. He's just stacking up W's right now on the Weaver. About continue. Mass farm. And the little ant-hero of the game.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Stacking not working out for QBFY. Over dance. Bit of engagement fever though. Sporting trying to confuse the enemy which one is the real Weaver, real Viper, but
under attack.
well, he's just looking to protect himself as much as possible. Usually just taking up the damage and helping out on the tower. It's not a big surprise that in they go with the aggression. Jesu being sent back with the glimpse. Aloha dance. Tank this up. Ice shard not really doing much as with the supernova. They're just gonna burn down the rest of the team. Cloud coming in a bit too late with the split. As even with the primal split and the cyclone, the engagement is not perfect. Time lapse being available. Jesu is just going to disengage from the Viper strike and the rest of it. QBFY held accountable as Dark Lord Shigetsu looking to try and contact the demon, but at the end of the day, the damage and the move is just not there. Melojul and QBFY and Jesu making it out of the fight with slivers of HP. Absolutely worth it for Team Lynx on this engagement. Two ultimates massively forced out, giving you nothing. At that point, if Fishman would have had Static Storm, we would be talking about a different ordeal, but Cloud was the one that took the Shrine of Wisdom. Brewmaster was just not enough. Vladik didn't even engage in that fight at all. What happens when eventually the axe joins the fray? her squad.
is under attack.
They had the ball and they kind of dropped it. Let's see. After Jezu avoids this engagement. Check the Gaben graph. Gaben, despite the analysis, despite all the stats and the initial kills, has always been siding with the Team Link's lineup as Sportic dies on the mid lane due to a 4-man gank. There seems to be Dota Plus knows more than we do, but with a glimpse back, even the time lapse used here, Jezu will not be surviving the engagement. He was thinking, well, maybe with the 3-second relocate.
Radiant's
The
middle
time
tower
lapse
is under attack.
was 4 seconds ago. Time lapse was 5 seconds ago, wasn't it? As Fishman dies, I'm trying to see, yeah, 5 seconds earlier. It's interesting that this one types it out with words,
Dire's
but
top
this one
tower
types it
is
out
under
in
attack.
seconds.
Dire's
Numbers, right?
structures are fortified.
Overall,
Radiant's top barracks are
5 seconds for the time lapse, 4 seconds for the glimpse back. An interesting attempt, nonetheless, coming out from
Dire's
Jezu.
middle tower has
But at the
been
end of the
denied.
day, fatal or futile, I guess, would be the correct word here. This is futile. We are 3K pubs. Shout out to Rainessa. Whenever she hears this, or if she ever hears this.
His bottom tower is under attack.
If you do enjoy metal screaming in your ears while someone is also screaming in your ears and is playing pubs, I
Dire's
do
middle tower is under
recommend
attack.
her Twitch streams overall. But yeah, with 14 to 11, 12 minutes in, it looks like Team Lynx are gaining minor control over this map. They're only losing the mid objective,
Radiant are scared.
but basically taking the enemy's mid as well.
Tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
It looks like Team Lynx can almost for sure mount up a counteroffensive,
Radiant's
especially with
middle
that
tower is under
supernova
attack.
being available. Loud. Utilizing Primal Split for farm. Desperate moves. Going after the Brewmaster. But with him, along with Melojul being so massively behind in this game, does beg the question, what is our situation going to be in about 7 minutes into play? Nice call coming out from Vladic, but the glimpse back. Pulling back the axe. Counter aggression. At least the threat of it. The Cracker looking to TP down onto the bottom lane.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning.
Petition not forced. Team Lynx is just basically controlling this
Radiant's
territory.
top tower is under attack.
Bordic is overextending just a little on the mid lane. And the second set of Shrines of Wisdoms
Radiant's
come
top
online.
tower
Dark
has
Lord
fallen.
with the Kaya build. Isn't really deterring much from the storm. Cloud. Out comes the Static Storm. Good with the play. In comes the Supernova though. They will be taking down the egg with ease, as Aloha Dance will be sitting through onto the Shrine of Wisdom. QBFY will be the next one to die. The backline sacrifice for the Gambit. It will not work out for Team Lynx. Territorial advantages
Radiant's
achieved
bottom
in
tower
exchange?
is under
Question mark?
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Does seem like Aloha's squad will be trying to attempt to defend their mid lane.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Attempt has failed. And joining in. I don't believe
Radiant's
Squirt's in
bottom
any kind of
tower
trouble
is
here.
under attack.
With the dodge, the Viper Strike.
Dire's top tower
Will
is
still
under
hit.
attack. Radiant's
With that
bottom tower
Eden
is under
and two
attack.
tier 1 towers going for this. Potentially going for this. The bottom one's still not fallen. Team Lynx are a little bit back in the driver's seat. I'm still questioning my sanity, but is this Storm Spirit
Radiant's
actually
bottom
working?
tower is under attack.
So far, so good-ish. Doesn't seem super
Radiant's
stellar.
bottom tower is under attack.
I need
Radiant's
a little
bottom
more.
tower has fallen.
Just a little bit more. Well, there's some fishmen waiting for Vladic's rotation. This seems to be happening. Cloud. Breathing down and silenced. The
Dire's
Orchid
top
build
tower
coming
is under
through from
attack.
Cracker. Already being utilized hard. Dark Lord should
Radiant's middle
definitely
tower is under attack.
be preparing
Dire's top tower is under attack.
for this outcome. Either with the Manta, either with someone giving him
Radiant's
Lotus.
middle tower is under attack.
Disjointing this Orchid will be the number one priority. Time lapse used by Jezu.
Dire's top tower is under
If
attack.
someone heard him, or if someone saw him, but Vladic in trouble. Jezu.
Dire's top tower is
For the reveal, in comes Melodule from behind. They'll find Fishman first, but the Static Storm will hold two of them. As with, once again, the egg coming through, Jezu will be finished off. Bigetsu looking to disjoint as immediately eyes on Sportic. Good with the call. Vladic will not let the snowball happen this time from Cracker. It just seems to me that Axe is just not countered by Tusk anymore, like back in the old days. TI4 and such. An easy execution into a Aloha Dance. Let's see if Cloud.
Stupendous.
Do anything with that primal split, but I guess nada. This is the thing that he will do is a 3-for-1 exchange once again. He's just handing the game over to Team Lynx. The constant fighting, I will say, is still favoring the Team Lynx side since they do have the team fight lineup overall. It's just the scaling effect. First 20 to 30 minutes should be favoring the Yellow squad. Like their best efforts. There's still no nosedive on Sportic. With them not having auras in the previous game, they will go for the Crimson Viper build first. Module. Ready to disengage. Out goes the break. But the Ember Spirit not really disengaging this time. Fishman with the find on the Blinks. They will be taking Melojule for granted. No dodge this time.
That's the spirit.
Guaranteed murder from the TI player. Insecure. Guarantee us a bit more success. From the Yellow squad lineup.
Are scanning.
It's looking rather golden, though. Tier 2s are not being approached just yet. This second night of the game. They're on the side of caution rather than aggression. Fishman. Static still fine. As in comes Shigetsu to execute. Be a fly.
Radiant are scanning.
Just what I've been waiting for.
With the Cloud will be caught. Silenced up once again. The Brewmaster is just sitting ducks. The Tormentor is open, it looks like. The squad will decide to just fully disengage. Next lineup. Take over Tormentor at minute 20. Just a casual rotation. Any more than enough. We're still being 2 levels above him. They look like Vladik wants to engage with this. No full well. Neither Aloha Dance or Richmond are behind. Toys, so give me a nice even split. Final with number 3. Kill count alone. Kind of shocking in this game. 45 deaths already on the board. Nothing to scoff at. Let's see if the teams can keep it up. Of course, in Warfare as and everywhere else, it's going to be all about the resources, so majority of your time as a core player will be spent farming. Even though we focus on the very flashy and spell-heavy fights in general, I'm not surprised that both teams are enjoying quiet moments before the storm. Pun absolutely intended. We do shoot that's the storm carry. It is leaning towards the BKB, the obvious answer to all the silencing and disables. This is that BKB piercing stuns, such as Berserker's Rage. All in this case will be more than enough. Basically shut down the enemy. The numbers advantage. Team Legs will be orienting themselves 2 minutes after Tormentor with Roshan. And they are not even. No, putting caution to the wind. They're not moving anyone out of the pit.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
They will easily go for the Sages. Without any worry. Vortic. Still not sporting that Aghanim Scepter, and doesn't look like it will happen anytime soon, because he is rotating in the Manta style instead. Advanced Smoke, they will be looking to catch Vladik. Good with the find, as the counter helix will be stopped. Massive call coming out from the Axe, but will it be enough? 3 of him. Cloud will eventually split up as the Supernova will fall. It looks like Fishman and Aloha Dance will be left inside the Static Storm. The backline gone along with Sporty. Let's see if Cloud will be caught out as well. I do believe one of the Boomings has managed to escape, and Cloud will survive this. 3-4-1. Welcome to Costco, but actually it's not Costco. In this case, it will be called Aloha Squad. Teammates are shopping right now, and they will be locking in Tier 2 Tower, or at least the aggression of it. Notification used by the Radiant, as we are looking at a very familiar outcome that we saw in game number 1. Teammates just finding these timings and objectives a teeny tiny bit faster than Aloha Squad. But it is more than enough, and it is their downfall. Especially with Krekker basically just out-farming Cloud, where Melojul, of course, is now 2,000 gold ahead of the Brewmaster. It just goes to show you that if you have heroes that are just capable of delivering and getting these kills on the enemies, it is more than enough, as the Orchided Storm will be falling. Pilot bricks. TP attempt coming out from Krekker. It will be futile, but Vladik is still on the chase. 1 more second for the jump. Who is he going to force onto Fishman? He will go, as the catch is there on a Sporty as well. Sportic trying to disengage. The Ember will be sent back, but Jezu looking for the cutoff. They are not going to be finding the Viper of all people. As the man to dodge. Duke will be paying off for the Viper. For those of you that did not see, Sportic basically oriented his illusions bottomwards as he ran into the trees and moved to the left and up, but Vladik will once again go for the catch. This time though, there is no TP break beyond that Berserker's call. And thus the Viper will manage to escape this time.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Territorial secure. Coming out from Team Lynx.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Now trying to orient himself towards an orchid of his own. The Viper just not nosediving into these situations. Generally being a death sentence right now. For a little dance.
Radiant's top tower
Or a little
has
squad
fallen.
in this case. I'm still going to stand by my statement and say that they just don't have enough for us. The Crimson is nice overall.
Radiant's
But
top tower is under attack.
what you going to do about that pure axe damage? You know? Counter Helix in general, every time a spin is taking away 10% HP on most of these heroes. Maybe a little less, make it 8. But overall, you do get my gist. It's just being a massive problem. And even with the Viper Strike, even if you break him, it's just a tanky or gloaty. Yazoo. Now what the Crystal has done is still not willing to part with the Falcon Blade or the Magic Wand. One of them will have to be let go eventually because he's just going to have too many things in his inventory. Until that day of reckoning, let's see. Last Jesu will get this Crystallis. Ojol by Assange. Let's move over to the Shiva's Guard ASAP.
The rune of regeneration.
Rick is searching for the Weaver. And with the Aegis thus spent, QBFY with Destruction Ascent at a save. BKB out, and with a time lapse, Jesu will live another second. Might not live to see another day, but let's see if Melojoul with his mutant found Shiva's Guard can deliver a bit more. The glimpse back, Weaver is still surviving as they will take out Shigetsu. They'll find Fishman for the kill, and Cloud once again not implementing the Primal Split. Could just be the ending of the game. Primal Split. One last final attempt at trying to kill off the Weaver. Cyclone onto the axe, but Cloud is just not enough here. Left alone and to his own vices. I'm not blaming the Brewmaster, but I'm absolutely blaming the Brewmaster here. And it's not Cloud as a player, it's just a hero, man. This hero is just not heroing enough for me.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is
Maybe
under
with
attack.
the old build, but even then, you know, I'm just questioning it.
Dire's
Especially
top
with the
tower
old build
is under
here, it's
attack.
just not going to be useful enough. Getting Radiance is a hassle. Going for the Vladimir's offering is just not enough. In this game, especially the Vlad's is just dumb.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Yeah, maybe the interim armor on the Brewmaster in general would be the saving grace in general.
Radiant are scanning.
Shigetsu standing by. Let's have BKB charge number 2 already. He wants to move into Cracker.
I'm over here.
No.
Over here now.
Ready. Delay as long as possible. Full rune cycle absolutely skipped. Teams as Jezu being sent back is just not enough. Jezu's right clicks will be more than enough to kill off the Destructor. Aloha Dance. Maybe approach, QB fly, not looking for the contact. Aloha Dance trying to do his best to delay the contact onto the Viper. There's one last Gemini attack. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I do like the graphics just flying over my screen, so I'm going to follow it. Oh, it did contact Sportic eventually, but yeah, more of a tickle than anything else. Jezu. Throwing the top wave as much as possible. No Aegis inside. Roshan is about to respawn in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Get shot, Team Lynx. With the break, timeout still being available. In goes Cracker for the disengage. Important just to keep his distance in general.
Dire
2 minutes
are
in.
scanning.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
Might just be doing a last dance of Aloha Dancing Crew.
Dire are scanning.
Rushing out with the smoke, looking for anything they can find. They are aiming for the triangle,
Dire's
but there's
bottom
nothing in the
tower is
Roche
under
pit. There's
attack.
nothing in the triangle. As Shigetsu has finished off the Parasma. No one will fall for this cutoff. Tormentor number 2 will be going towards Team Lynx again. As there's a DD rune in the river. Shigetsu rejoices.
Damage.
Free smoke. From Fishman and the boys. Portic being the gambit play onto the mid lane. The reactions. This could potentially be a good one, but they need to catch something. Preferably Jezu. But even better would be Melojoul or Vladik. Or why not both? No. Time is going by. All poor Aloha squad are getting is a big fat nothing. Even expired. More information for Team Lynx to engage or not. Two sides. Standing on the two sides of the river. Farming off the camps. And preparing for the Roche jump. Long is the path for Aloha squad if they want to get Fishman the Blink and eventually the Yaghanim Scepter. Very early refresher short orb coming out from Vladik. Roshan will finally appear. Teams want to wrap around. I do believe the fight will be happening south of the Roche pit. Patience from both. Really wants to engage here. Cloud. The first one jump, but Dark Lord commits first. Vladik. Thinking about the call, but is delaying it as much as possible. Eventually, the BKB does come out. Aloha Dance looking to focus onto the back line, but Fishman is already down. Supernova. Falling down is the egg, as QBFY will say goodbye to Land of the Living as well. But Sportic, left all alone to his own vices, will be going down here. Fishman, having brought back, but basically only as a deterrent. He's not going to find any of the kills as Cloud face to the ends of the earth, but of course, the connect fields coming from Fishman. We're blocking off the enemy attacks. At the bottom of the map, Aloha Dance will be found by Melojoul. 3-4-1 exchange once again for Team Lynx. benefiting them heavily. They know that the timer means that Roshan will be transitioning to the top hit in just a few seconds. So they will let Rosh
Dire are scanning.
go to his new home and then maybe engage him. Also not out of the question that they'll be taking care of their vision first. Elon Cracker.
Come to axe.
Roshan cries for the manager, QBFY. It's just too tasty of a morsel. Delay Melodrule coming in to help out. Static Storm for the blockage. It looks like the demon will go down for this as Vladik looks for the cutoff, but his blink is actually not going to be broken by the Ice Path. Battle Hunger forcing out the Manta. But Rosh will be taken. Jezu once again for the Aegis at hand. Ping of the Arcane Room, Melojul will be happy. Bottled it away. Item Scepter on December Spirit, though. I would not want to be playing as Fishman or Aloha Dance in this game.
My bosom buddy.
And looking to deter away from the Blink build, he might just transition to the Agnum Scepter straight up.
Here I am.
There's City Ducks right now, though, from our squad. Dezu will bait out some moves, but no commitment. Kill and let them come is the call once more from Aloha squad.
A tool to teach.
Cut off from Aloha Dance. Take care of the wave with the snowball and ice shards combo. Might just cost him his life. Melojul will not let such transgressions go by unpunished. More searing chains, and of course the Moose Light of Fists. And the Flame Guard will take care of the Tusk. Jezu. Isn't sent back. Eventually, Shigetsu will get caught out on the bottom lane as well. It seems to be that about 10 minutes later, Team Lynx will be going for the jugular. Previous game did end at minute 28, and we're now at minute 39. It just seems to me that Team Lynx are just a better team today. Despite, once again, a decent laning state start with Fishman dying, they could just go straight up end. Team Lynx with a little bit of respect. Actually, a lot of respect. We'll be going on to the racks first. Maybe it's a little bit of a DM core, just make them suffer a bit, right? Overall, Sporty is a massive tank on the enemy lineup still. With the Viper's shortcomings in the mid game, not being able to get the Agnum Scepter. Crimson Guard will not be enough. Cloud taking out the Primal Split. Eventually it might just be that they won't have any other choice. Out comes the egg with the Primal Split. Cloud will try and split off as fast as possible. Jezu on the back. Eventually turn back onto the objectives. And with another buyback forced, here comes Shigetsu and the team. Silence down, BKB forced out from the storm. Supernova number 2 thrown out as the little Brewlings do nada. Nothing at all. As Aloha Dance will get caught out. Die back onto the Tusk. As Fishman is about to reappear, can they have one last static storm for this fight? Is rather the question. But those BKBs just don't end. Shigetsu will be surrounded. GG is called. Is at minute 40. With Mega creeps in tow.
Radiant's middle tower is under
It looks
attack.
like Team Lynx will clutch out the 2-0. Ladies and gents, that does leave us in an interesting predicament. It does mean that we will have an hour of a break, but first things first. Of course, massive congratulations to Team Lynx on moving on this upper bracket here at European Pro League Championship number 2. And that does mean they will be facing off against Rune Eaters. That match is not announced just yet, but of course Rune Eaters beating Ilbris Esports, the first squad, of course, 2-1 does mean that, you know, we'll be in the second round of the upper bracket, having an interesting match on our hands. Team Lynx drafting extremely clean and playing even cleaner with their strategies. Vladik massively stepping up with the axe, and of course Melo Jewel, even with the bad matchup, are bringing the best out of this laning stage and into the mid game overall. Shout out to the backline of QBFY and Cracker. A little bit defensive in these two games, but overall, right, they do both deliver in the end. Definitely one thing I would address in this game number 2 is the player net worth graph, which was massively interesting to see, especially at minute 20, where we did see that Cracker is just out farming good old Cloud here. Maybe just no more Brewmasters for Aloha Squad, or maybe just no Brewmasters in general. The hero does smell like massive bait, and I would love to see more Beastmasters, more Tidehunters, more AoE, and more Teamfight and hero control in general. I mean, that's just me. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with our first series of the day. That does mean we are going to a big break. It does mean an hour of a long break. I hope you will not miss me that much. But of course, with Navi Jr. and Lixo Esports waiting on the first round, or actually the first match of the second round of the upper bracket, it will be an interesting story, but that will have to wait for an hour. So until then, grab some lunch, grab a beer, and do join me on this beautiful Saturday afternoon as we'll continue with Navi Jr. versus Lixo Esports at 2 p.m. CET.
Asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your. Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made, to see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can scarecrow after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Don't wake me up. Not in this century. Don't wake me up. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil. You messed with my head. You lied to my mother. You lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up. Not in this century. Don't wake me up. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost.
lot of teams will make as the Treant Protector. Just think about how many
Radiant are
boards you need to
scanning.
take to actually make it worthwhile. For that gem, only tower will be found. About the amount of gold you need to spend on that. How many trees you can just farm by building out sentries.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sentry lockdown is usually the way to go. Early gem just causes gold swings on the map. That is what the data shows. But yeah, early gems against the Treant Protector still tend to happen. Or the negative scepter change. Even with
Dire
Forest.
are scanning.
worth 50 gold. Basically. Not that worth it to buy a gem for. At least not in the early game.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Treant Protector being 100% contested in the Dream League group stages. I'm just a little bit surprised that Lixo kind of
Radiant's
slipped
top
over
tower
the
is
hero.
under attack.
My
Dire
amateur
are
team
scanning.
having Treant Protector on the
Radiant's
ban
top
list
tower is under attack.
first phase. Really not surprised. Navi Jr. are having a good time with it. Even once again predicting right, although a minute 10 the situation was a little bit worse for wear. Eventually will side down with Navi Jr. There's an initial predicament. Becky. Ava having connection issues. Discord lag, which has been quite usual lately. Not gonna lie, yesterday as well, I was playing a few games. Discord, along with Dota, was having a lot of packet loss issues, so I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but in Europe, this has been quite the issue for the past 2 or 3 years at this point. It's just a weird internet age we live in, isn't it? Neki seems to be surrounded. On my map, he's kinda dead. Forces surrounding him. X and Ava could come in as a bit of a reactive force. Honestly, if Puppy can do this, so can everyone else. GBC. Gothic. They will move into the aggressive instead. Onto Gothic they will go. The Director of the Souls immediately contacting on to the Tiny. Reactive damage will go through as the Tiny dies as Ray X gonna be stuck in the middle of all them trees. Hyuga securing the kill onto the Timber Saw. Is genuinely what the Timber Saw feared, but Krogash going through with the Plasma Field. Static Link. Connecting onto the Clockwork. GBC shaking off X.
That was no
Will lead to a 3-for-2 exchange. Moitan and Krogash don't seem to want to continue the engagement, neither does GBC. Despite it being a 3v2, Navi Jr. having to engage with the vessel in general would be a hassle. Really genuinely thought Ray X would basically deter towards the Pipe of Insight. Kaneki going to immediately pick up a heart of Rask against all the physical damage coming out from the Razor and the Clinks. Not addressing the magical of GBC and of course Gothic. I don't even get me started on the Treant Protector. Seems like a bit of an oversight, if you ask me. 21 minutes into play, Shrine of Wisdom number 3, kind of ignored by Navi Jr. Now, at this point, they are owning half the map. Let's talk about.
Double rubble.
Can only tell. A little bit on the visible path of things, so I'm not surprised. They are faking that they're scouting out Roche, but let's see. Most of the Navi Junior lineup.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That is managing the bottom lane.
Dire are scanning.
A bit of a heavier push. Despite the rocket flare, Navi Junior will be committing to Roshan.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
We're gonna seize all though. Looks like esports do have the
Dire's
information
middle
needed to
tower
actually
has
commit
fallen.
to this. Over the fake out.
Radiant are scanning.
For old Lixo, do not
Dire's
know for
middle
sure
tower is under
where the
attack.
enemy is. Bumped
Dire's
up again,
turret
Navi
has
Junior
been
are
killed.
ready for an aggressive position. Let's connect you. We'll engage with Roshan. Kogash. Not taking a bite just yet. I'm full well that this is more bait than anything else. Both teams of the extreme discipline, not looking
Dire's
to
middle
engage the
tower
other.
is under attack.
Side swap. Radiant jungle goes to Navi Junior, and Lixo will be happy to take the triangle for now.
Radiant are scanning.
This looks ending. Kogash. And so with the plasma field, the Avalanche does not read, but the BK being Razor will be looking to turn this around. And Bo3 tries to escape once getting double lock in. Only Tau will eventually fall. Kogash still tanking out the damage as long as he can, but the Requiem will be catching. Once again, the very edge onto the Razor will be more than enough. With the toss combo, Gothic tries to delay things, but no kill, no way, Jose. He's not engaging with this one.
Bounty.
The bounty room, GBC. Looking to continue to jump. The ballerina will not hit as the Rod of Atos
Has been killed.
will be a nuisance. Ray X. Prayer for 2 minutes. Will hurt. Your pain. You're going for the old school Sumail build. I'll call it a Sumail build. We've seen it on Miracle as well, but overall, Sumail on Enigma Galaxy was the one. Played it for a long time. Approach, Navi Junior for the cutoff, but the rocket flare finding them on point, connecting. Down with True Sight, seeing the Clinks will immediately engage, but Avalanche will be deterred. Trench warfare on the two sides of the river shall continue into night number 3. Roshan, a little bit worse for wear, but absolutely understanding of what's going on. Happy. Heal back in the pit. And some trees. The flame break will show. damage coming through. Hyuga. Another observer. Navi Jr. Not in the know of what's going on in the pit. Will eventually just scan it. Ava joining in on the fun.
Roshan has fallen
They just
to
will
the
eventually
grave.
be dropped.
Radiant's
having it,
bottom
Lixo.
tower is under attack.
Mortem back in this game. Well, Lixo Esports were more than happy to react to any kind of aggression Navi Jr. would have delivered here. I do understand Navi Jr.'s decision not to just engage with this rogue take.
Hey, thanks.
Well, one thing, I have the storm was already used. For another, we're just not in a good position to actually take it. Sufficient group of 4 and Echo Slam. So yeah,
Radiant's bottom tower is under
decision
attack.
made to pressure tier 2
Dire's
towers
top
instead,
tower is under attack.
joining the mid lane. And
Dire's
of course,
structures are fortified.
bottom tier 2. Heart's content. Top tier 2 definitely going in the way of Lixo. Not much Navi Jr. can do about that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I think it's just in this tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Massive downfall for the Navi Jr. lineup.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Like he shows up on the bottom lane. Moving on to the
Dire's top
Bristleback
tower
is just
is
not
under
a
attack.
question, since Hugo will get caught out on the mid lane. Like so, now the opportunity to just collapse on the Navi Jr. lineup. Could use Kaneki as bait. Got a true cyber, got a key. Right behind his teammate. Eventually walk straight into Navi Jr. Navi Jr. just continue to hit and run. X. And Rod of Atos. On GDC. A bit of a hit, but the fissure. Bit of a blocker.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Buffix Tiny. Almost done with the Force Staff. Is looking to engage a bit more. He goes straight
Dire's
Protector
middle
now with
tower
the Solar
is under
Crest.
attack.
The earth.
Just up only tell. Along with Gorbati on the clockwork on the other
Radiant's
side of the
top
map.
tower is under attack.
They're
Dire's
committing the
bottom
same
tower
thing
is
over
under
here.
attack.
I do believe Lixo Esports will be just a tad bit faster on getting online. See now with the BKB. Ava just keeping hitting theirs in the backpack. Winged as Ava can hit something. So are looking for smooth sailing. Game number 1. Navi Jr. that noose is getting a little bit tighter.
Dire's middle tower is under
Ever
attack.
so slightly. My confidence in the Klings delivering in these fights is just waning.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Really no need for a Dezo. Ava is just delivering
Dire's
on terms
middle
of
tower
damage.
is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Last tier 1 tower of the game will eventually fall on the top lane. Gothic was in trouble, but X. Our hidden pool is just not going to make it to the high ground in time to catch the Tiny itself. BBC. Good find on to the Bristle, but at the very same time, the right click straight up coming out from Ava is just too much to handle. Gothic will not find a good Avatos combo combination as he did not throw back the SF on time. I think an attempt was made because he did turn around and just spammed the toss button onto one of his teammates. But either his teammates were not in range, or either Ava allowed the toss circle. Even so, killing off the SF twice would have been a challenge all of its own. Of course, we do know that Battlefield did have a BKB. It could have also been called an attempt, trying to make the BKB used, or just trying to force it out. 6 seconds, the Aegis will expire. Good find onto Ava. We'll lose out on the Aegis. Hyuga right there for the contact. He does not go through with it though. So the hook shot will find onto Gothic. Gothic forcing himself out of the cogs. Fogash not looking to save the Tiny in any shape or form. Lassoed back into death. Gothic will be fallen.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
BBC now with the full stunning kit
Dire's top
as
tower
Lixo
is under attack.
are just not really caring
Radiant
what
are
Navi
scanning.
Jr. have to offer here.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
First tier 3 tower of the game will fall at 33 minutes in Kaneki.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Not looking
attack.
to disengage just yet. Solar Crested the Bristle will retreat.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Only Tal doing his very, very
Dire
best.
are scanning.
Focus down this tier 2 tower. Here comes the Dire scan, securing the tier 2 tower on the bottom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Once again, fortification will halt it.
Radiant's bottom
Tormentor
tower
number
is under
2,
attack.
this time going in the way of Lixo. As Lixo Esports looking to secure most of this. They are not losing that tier 2 tower, and on top of everything,
Radiant's middle tower is under
Navi
attack.
Jr. just don't have the tools to be aggressive here just yet. Aghanim Scepter coming up soon on Onlytel, but will the Burning Army be enough? Is rather the question. Courier is on its way. As this fresh Ags could be, well, we'll catch Lixo off guard. They don't reveal it in any shape or form on Jezu, so keeping the Clinks hidden is priority number 1.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
5,000 gold in the back. Kaneki just tickling tier 3 number 2. Oh gosh, nowhere even near finishing the satanic. They will go. The bristleback is tanky as hell as GBC. Will be committing the BKB just to escape all of this. Only Tal will die. In exchange for Kaneki as Progash is just not tanky enough to evade all of this. Right click damage coming through. Good catch onto X from GBC. But even with the Echo Slam and Jammer commitment, only Hidden Pool will die for this as Ray X just for the keeping up the easy contact onto Gothic. While first kill for Ava on a silver platter. Tier 3 number 2 on the way as the 3-for-2 exchange will feature Lixo dominating in this game number 1. Hyuga. Nothing to delay things with the living armor is just not going to happen. The presence of the Dark Lord is too much to handle. Ava continues to just right-click down the objectives.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Single-handed demolition crew.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks.
It's not even
has
needing to
fallen.
join. It's just becoming massive.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Eva. Let's finish off a butterfly. Fade. Don't be surprised if this will force only tell. Let's go for the MKB. Smoke play, Kaneki. Up front and center. Good fun with the plasma field, but once again the lasso catching only towel this time. Ava will just casually right click down the enemy as Hyuga, even with the overgrowth, just cannot deliver. GBC single-handedly going for the refresh. Echo Slammer Jamma onto Ava, but the SF will still take his teammates with him. Polgash gone, it's only GBC and Gothic
Radiant's courier has been
going to at least even up the fight. Rabotyagi on the hunt. Not be able to find the shaker.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Back of
attack.
creeps, more than happy. Basically break the back door. Can take over the top lane.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Top lane is being taken over. Ain't much Vegeta can do against this.
Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire are scanning.
41 kills on the board, 39 minutes in. We have Roshan, number 2, offering H some banner. So it calls out to the manager once more. Telling Navi Jr. to engage. I don't really believe the Dire lineup has the means to actually get to this pit. Safely, that is. Hotel once again caught. In comes X. And with the lasso securing the clinks, it's another Aegis for the SF. They were sitting at a massive scoreboard.
Radiant's bottom tower
8,
is
4,
under
and
attack.
5.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Just looking. Continue the domination. On the run. What about the offline to catch? The hook shot will be a miss as the Earthshaker will live to see another day. A beautiful day. A minute 40 day. What about the being more of a herder of his team? Beating Elixo. The first victory against Navi Jr. Not their debut series, but it is their second series here at European Pro League Championship number 2. Elixo, just with a straight up outdraft, will be taking tier 3, number 3. With ease. Nature's guys. Oh, Avatar's combo. Great. I have an Aegis. I have a Satanic. I have a BKB. I have all this life to live. Only Tal. Deleted by the Requiem and gone for 80. Ava will be losing the Aegis here, but Kaneki and Reyx are doing the work. Hyuga will be cut off as
Dire's bottom tower
Hidden Pool, along with the rest of the team, will disengage successfully. Ava thrown back to the low ground. One thing they did not get is the buyback of the Clinks. Elixo, this doesn't seem to be a full-on retreat. Hyuga gonna make some vision happen. Rocket flare. No Q-side on the clockwork. Kogash. They are having to turn onto Ray X as much as they can. Kaneki with the Seeing Red. But immediately move on to the racks instead. As Mega Creeps will be secure, the Bristle will not even back off that much. Yuga with the dieback, only Tal. The ball back into this game. Let's see where the Clinks can go. The lasso is kind of broken off, but with the Clinks dying back, this should be the game. GBC will eat all them right clicks along with Kogash. And the Razor off lane not paying off one more time.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
It does seem to me that Elixo take the victory.
Radiant victory.
Just a straight up out draft as Dota will crash as well. But funsies aside, Elixo Esports, they do secure game number 1 with a dominant score of 20-23, I believe, was our last known scoreboard. But in general, I don't think Navi Junior's timings were in their favor. The longer this game went on, the stronger the SF got. And obviously, only tells Clinks just could not keep up the tempo. He has the Shadow Fiend. No matter how they tried this time around, the faster hero was just straight up not faster. And the Burning Army itself, even though it was a nice little surprise during the reveal, it didn't get the amount of kills that we expected it to do. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go over to a break. 1-0 lead for Elixo Esports. We'll be right back with game number 2 after about 10 minutes. Ladies and gents and everyone in between, welcome back to Lixo Esports versus Navi Jr. It looks like, yeah, Dota just crashes after games now. But yeah, it looks like the Shadow Fiend will be taken by Navi Jr. this time around. Lixo Esports will stick with the Radiant on their part. And with first pick on the Navi Jr. side, it looks like they will be stealing the SF and going back to the Shaker for GBC. Interestingly enough, because I don't think it's a massive counter to the puck, I would have much rather seen GBC on the Void, but, you know, team's decision to go for that instead of the Tiny or the Void Spirit is an interesting one. Massive counter to the Broodmother, by the way, so Lixo Esports answer to the Shadow Demon and the Shadow Fiend combination, which has been massively banned in Blast Slam 6. Interestingly enough that they stick with this combo, I'm not gonna lie. But with Lixo Esports banning out the Tide, it looks like they don't want to see more of the big combinations come out for Krolgash.
5 seconds remaining.
Does seem to still have the Centaur War Runner as a potential saving grace for the team. It's a good disengage and engage combination, although Centaur Marcy has never been, how should I say, the peak of my hero choices. I could go for that. Yeah, it's just not my number one overall. Yeah, it's just not my number one overall. Checking out these picks. A little bit wondering.
Radiant team ban.
Checking out these picks. This overall will be enough. They banned out the Centaur themselves on Navi Jr.
Dire team pick.
Interestingly, as the Underlord gets taken out, does leave out of the top 4 picks of Krogash, the Dawnbreaker at the end there. I'm not really happy about it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's the most solid pick overall.
10
Yeah,
seconds
my graphics
remaining.
are breaking just a bit. Weirdness.
5 seconds remaining.
OBS is acting up, I guess. It's just a Saturday afternoon. Thrill for
Radiant
technology.
team pick.
As out comes the Darkseer in the end. Final show combined on the Earthshaker and the DS is massive, as Marcy is of course one of those melee heroes that does utilize the melee range pretty well. Will it be enough to kill all the little spiderlings is rather the
10
question we're
seconds
trying to
remaining.
answer over here. And Lixo, you
5
need to
seconds
think this
remaining.
one through. With the Tiny and Phoenix being the supports, the Phoenix Broodmother lane is kind of what I'm really worried about. If they are looking for position 5 that will support the Broodmother, I do think Warlock is still being available for Oh God, Bati. With it having a 48% win rate, it's not a bad choice by any means. As they ban out the Jakiro themselves, mitigating the Darkseer, and the Shaker is not going to be as easy as one might think. Pugna, I don't really think is a good idea here. Overall, just chaotic offering them and linking them up together, combined with the Supernova, it could put you in a little bit of a tumultuous situation, right? Where there's 2 big ultimates that you constantly need to use. The other option I'm looking at right now is the Disruptor itself, but just the Static Storm alone, I don't really think it's going to be enough. Catch out the SF.
You may
Go
now
for the
select
Enigma
your
offlane
heroes.
instead, which I'm just not happy about, especially against the Shadowed Fiend. And yeah, with them actually putting the Phoenix and the Tiny onto the support positions, I rather would have been happier with the Phoenix offlane in this situation. I don't think, I think the Enigma is just providing fodder for the SF. We might just be looking at a 1-1 over here. I think the Enigma is just, I might just be putting things in draft analysis pool I have right here. But if you value my opinion, so far I'm actually 3-0 in predictions. I am very curious to see how these 2 teams match up second time around. With Krogash being on a significantly better hero, pretty confident would work out. Better fashion. Let's see what the draft. Go. It immediately doesn't like the Enigma, by the way. Inclined to agree. I'm not liking the Enigma either.
Prepare for battle.
Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь.
Prepare for battle.
As right now, interestingly enough, draft analysis says it agrees with the Radiant picks. A 74% win probability. Minutes of the game. It is a massive overtake. But in my opinion, with the pick me up, RC facets in general, bit of an overestimate. Navi Jr. Moving on to Garbati immediately.
30
Gosh,
seconds to
looking for
battle.
the find, but having started off with Ion Shell, GBC is not going to be there at the block in time. Will not level Fissure either. Potential kill.
The battle begins.
First blood.
Oh,
Merit.
what? Why is there no reverse button? How the hell did... What? Right, X get over here. Massive mistake, by the way, from the pump side. How did that happen? Absolutely daydreamed out of that one.
You'll see no gold.
Dota and missing first bloods, name a more iconic duo. 3-2-2, he was pulling the camera, he did not want to show first blood feed. Fuck feed. Whatever. Make a Reddit post. Fine with it. Career can tank that shit as Gothic. Oh gosh. Well, Ion Shells aren't really working out just yet. Starting off with the dispos nonetheless as well. Kogash. Need to suffer just a bit more. Ava. Pulled back into double Ion Shells. Right clicks to hurt hard. Damn, leaning away from the double 2-0. What the hell? Why is the camera... What? Change this. Why is this on the right side? I just noticed this. My bad. I really hope in the previous game it wasn't that way, but most likely onto the left. An arcade mode where I do like it on the right side, and actually, I will admit, you put the map on the right side as well in general.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Have
under
the
attack.
exchange between the Darkseer and the Phoenix Lives. Effectively. Even not getting the kills. Still better than not. Still looking for the rebound. As long as there's an Ion Shell spinning on the Marcy. Oh gosh. A little bit more pressure. They deny from the Brood. On the other hand, of course, only tell one
Dire's
of the most
middle
lane
tower
dominant
is under
heroes,
attack.
Malphus. Mons. You're not really having the bestest of time. You understand going for the Enigma due to the innate abilities? Will that damage reduction, even in the long run, help out at all? What I'm looking at, because the overwhelming damage coming out from the SF and the Darkseer, still not really seeing this 74% win probability. Ooh, vacuum missed by Kogash. Casted it a little bit too late. As only tell. Need to go down on the top lane. Cross combo. Gonna be effective. Ain't much you can do in that situation. Maybe a promulgate. Emanate. Would have helped out a little. Overall. Oh gosh. Going to stick around, but what do you want to actually do with this little HP? Gothic. Going on to core, but the Ion Shell will be enough as Krogash will pull aggro just long enough so that Ava will be joined up on. There is no more insatiable hunger on this spider. So there's a Lotus. Gothic tries to keep up contact, but handle. Continuing to be bait. Your team. Eva cannot join the lane in any shape or form. With the insatiable hunger being taken away by illusions, I am very, very much curious to see what build we're going to get. Are we still going to get the Manta build? Because currently it does look like Eva does want to go for it. But with it not having the incapacitating bite, is it going to be as effective? Previous iterations. Only tell. Alpha's going out onto Shadow Demon this time. Yuga and Only Tell will be sitting pretty. Action doesn't seem to be stopping though, even though it is nighttime. And Rakes just having the time of their lives on the mid lane. Just missing kills. That's an RA. 5 kills in 6 minutes as we have a power rune struggle coming up soon, but Kolgash and Gothic will join up onto Ava, but of course the spider webs guaranteeing free movement for the spider lady does mean that Gothic could die here. Could be dead on my screen. Fire Spirits being available. Good hit onto the Marcy. Eventually be the death of it as Kolgash cannot stick around. Just have enough for a surge. Of course, with Only Tell dying as well in the top lane. This is just GBC modeling a casual invis rune. They're leading too much. Mr. Echo Slam and Jamma wanted to join on to Kaneki and X.
Radiant structures.
It might just be the value they
fortified.
need. Kaneki is staying away from the Eidolons as much as he can. Eventually the drop will be there. Out comes the Echo Slam and Jamma, and they will be taking care of the Enigma here.
Phase
Dire's
of your
structures
journey
are fortified.
is at an end.
He won't be losing sleep over this one.
Dire's courier has
10
been killed.
seconds until the Shrine of Wisdom spawns. Kolgash having to walk all the way back home. This steal might be the only Shrine of Wisdom. Junior pickup. Good exchange. Garbati will take it. They get the even exchange. Well, yeah, every time I look at this Broodmother, I am wondering, does anyone else enjoy this model? It looks so extremely creepy. Silent Hill-like, I should say so myself. But maybe, just maybe, people enjoy that kind of thing. Not for me though. I get paid to look. But you paid to actually have this model on your Broodmother? Really? Why? 8 minutes in, the power room will be up top. Arcane Rune will be dominated, but as Gothic takes over it, the rebound catch coming out from Gothic, or at least the attempt, isn't really working out that much. Only Tell dies up on the top lane as Gothic will be lost as well. Lixo Esports are delivering hard at the tail end of this laning stage. All 3 positions, all 3 top 3 positions are being taken care of. Asuga isn't willing to give up that exchange. The high ground hit.
Dire's middle
Shadow
tower
Demon be
is
lucky.
under attack.
Oh, yeah? The Game Graph not really believing so far. The Navi Jr. lineup immediately rotating over to Lixo.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As is evident. Outcome, in come the spider webs. Ava will be happy. Take over the next lane.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Finds nothing.
Dire's
Tier
top
1 tower is
has
secured. The only question is, top Ava in general. Bottom lane already dominated by the Spider Queen.
Radiant are scanning.
Junior, better get the lead out. It's just not working out for them. Demonic Purge onto Ava's Gothic. The save attempt is there, but of course the Marcy does go down.
Dire's
Dash with
middle
the
tower
vacuum
is
will
under
miss
attack.
this time once more. Hugo gonna help out as much as possible, but promulgate.
Dire's
It
bottom
does look
tower
like they
is
will
under
commit the Dream Quill. Get that third kill.
Does the rock of time
Bottom lane.
to retract your last move? My gratitude.
Double kill for the Spider Queen, and it looks like this Broodmother Rush is working out perfectly for Lixo. I must say, I did underestimate the Enigma pretty hard over here, but Kaneki not only won the lane, but is dominating it, and is about to finish the Boots of Bearing as well. We'll go over to the Midas first, just to speed things along.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Buffalo dash. Trying to take care of the spiderlings. It's a little bit of a weird
Dire's
toss
middle
play coming
tower
out from
is
X.
under attack.
Icarus dive. About to be able to get the contact on. Good with the pull, but out come the egg. Oh gosh, burned to a crisp. Since the spiderlings are personally being microed in two directions. Very X secured by the Echo Slamma Jamma. But this exchange is still massively worth it for Lixo. Gothic. Approached.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Curbed.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Tell is going for the Yashikaya. Now, kind of standard for most Shadow Fiends.
Dire's
Meaning
middle
lifted,
tower is under
but
attack.
GBC does have the after shock levels along with the Enchanted Totem just to get the puck kill. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake coming out from Rayex. Try and move on to the Shaker. I think lessons were learned. But how many more times can he keep up that play? Fine. Enchanted Totem hits twice on X. We hit him cool. Cover through. Slugger. Not hit this time onto the Tiny. Words. Level up a bit more on the mid lane. Eva absolutely fine on the bottom on their own. So is Kaneki on the top lane. Radiant truly dominating this game so far. Like so. Definitely be proud of this. I have finished first on BSF, by the way. Not sure what Holy Tail's angle is here. Yeah, with the spiderlings just constantly pulling the wave away from the tier 1 tower, Eva is truly
Dire
just
are
wasting
scanning.
Gothic's and Krogash's time. Let's see it though. GBC
Dire's top
willing
tower
to commit
is under attack.
onto a brood of mamas.
Dire are scanning.
Very curious if they will find Ava in general. See? Broken and found.
Radiant's bottom
Immediately the
tower
wave
is
will
under
spot him.
attack.
Spawn spiderlings dodged.
Radiant structures are fortified.
But
Dire's
with the
middle
unlucky
tower is
approach
under
of the
attack.
smoke,
Radiant's
X.
bottom tower is under
they
attack.
more than capitalize on the situation and take care of the tier 1 tower mid.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Adding insult to injury.
Bounty.
Eva
Dire's middle tower is under
massively
attack.
wanting to stop the farm. Out comes the wall along with the vacuum. They'll finally find the spider, but only Tal will also get caught out in exchange. Hyuga Came to the top lane to help out, but Ray X and of course Hidden.
Radiant
finding.
courier has been killed.
Still on the shadow. But in comes BBC.
That feeling.
With the Echo Slammer Jammer. Once again killing off the puck. I do like that GBC is not afraid to use solo ults against this puck. Overall, yeah, it is your first Aftershock capable ability. Both the Enchanted Totem and the Fissure take a bit of time. Ample opportunity for a good phase shift. Echo Slam, of course, with its instant cast ability. What is basically adding these kills. GBC a little bit of hesitation immediately. You can tell that tiny kill was not going to be a sure guarantee. Neki wanting the Lixo team to focus the top area. Keep killing the SF. Not gonna lie. Navi Jr. can pull this one off. I would not be surprised. Neki. So with the find, an immediate Maledic turnaround onto the Darkseer. And with the chain silence and stun. Take care of the DS. Might just be the drawing that Kaneki did. Was basically just to indicate that the SF is just safe farming. Not necessarily that being the target. Navi Jr. kind of in the lost. Phoenix will still be hit. Good kill onto the Kentucky Fried Phoenix. X. Going for the Avalanche. Good with the catch. Kaneki joining in with the play. Out comes the Midnight Pulse. No black hole available, as it was evidently used on the top lane. But with the Shaker getting caught out, Promulgate will help. On with the bottle charges. BC disengaging from the engagement. Kaneki's about to have black hole again in about 30 seconds. Navi Jr. should start respecting it. 4,000 net worth lead in the way of the Radiant team. As all these units are a bit much to address on the Navi Jr. side, despite the Ion Shell. Tables. Tier 1 number 3 will fall at 18 minutes in. Same time. Radiant objectives aren't looking too shabby.
Bottom tower is under attack.
LDSF and still get brooded and enigma'd. Navi Jr. looking a little bit shaken up, absolutely pun intended. And the question rather is GBC's build going to pay off here? Once again going for the blink in Aghanim Scepter. Instead, the Ashakaya. I would probably enjoy a bit more the movement capabilities. Quick. Ready to pop a smoke if need be. Neki X and Bo3 going for the aggressive. See? Tank it as much as possible. No smoke breaks though. Kaneki. If you do find Gothic, we'll look to maledict the Marcy as fast as possible. Rayx goes for the execution. Hugo with the disengage. Krogash. Might just be jumped by Ava. That could be the opportunity they're looking for. Kaneki. Need to turn this around and even have the black hole if need be. But will not commit it. Alec is more than enough. Really tell. Not finding a safe place to farm at all. Shadow Fiend's in trouble. Aghanim Scepter down on GBC.
Dire are scanning.
And visual. That's showing on the bottom. GBC for the jump, but who to jump?
Radiant's
Rather,
courier
more
has
importantly,
been
the
killed.
question. Be taken away from
Dire's top
Kaneki.
tower is under attack.
Booger, a few eidolons for breakfast.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And at 20, full rotation across the map. Navi Jr. will take Tormentor number 1 this game.
Illusion.
Quick rotation onto Ava.
Radiant are
Hunt is
scanning.
there, but I don't know. Well, we'll reveal on the bottom.
Look out for fallen rocks.
Ava's
Dire's
not
middle
alone.
tower is under attack.
Navi Jr. are realizing that. Engagement. And
Dire's middle
Krogash
tower
at the very
is
same
under
time.
attack.
We're looking to finish off the Crimson Guard first. Grant the whole team the auras they need. Okay, Hyuga continuing their rotations.
Here I am.
X is showing as bait. But neither team really willing to commit here.
Dire are scanning.
So
Radiant's
absolutely
middle
aware
tower is under attack.
that if in any case any kind of engagement comes out from Navi Jr., they do have the capacity to just react casually, and I think those team fights with the black hole, kind of a theory called the black hole threat in general, right? You don't need to use spell. You just hold it. As a bit of a deterrent. As long as the enemy's in fear, won half the battle. Mind games, mind games. Of course, Dota, two-time TI champion, has once said, Dota 2 is a brutal mental game. Avalanche, toss combo, out onto Hyuga. A little bit of a pullback, but Kaneki finding the right target. They'll take out GBC as the action continues. Ava with the BKB just easily shaking off his adversaries. Demonic Purge going out onto the Brood Mother. The deep dive continues. The Avalanche cutoff will not find another. GBC's buyback is just not available. Three minutes into play. Gap widens.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Might being absolutely warranted. More rather curious on the side when Krogash is going to get his blink. He needs these better positionings to actually save his teammates. But this Darks here, and a world I've had the pleasure of witnessing on Lyrical's side. But with the Darkseer just being a little bit slow this patch, there's a reason why we don't see it in professional gameplay that much.
Dire are scanning.
Rakes' Parasma done. And moving over to the Shard.
Radiant are scanning.
Behold.
I'm very curious to see if Navi Jr. go through with this one. Egg being available on the Phoenix. My guess would rather be a no than a yes. teams.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Only 20 seconds left to kill Roshan. Gorbati. Breaking 2 smokes. Navi Jr. are actually gonna go for it. Count it down with me, chat. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Roshan's on his way. With 1,000 HP remaining, Only Tal is trying to pull aggro as much as possible. With the ion shells, they will take it. Only Tal picks up the Aegis. Risky gameplay coming out from Navi, but it will pay off for now. But will that Aegis be enough? And Neki, I was really expecting the Enigma to actually commit here with the black hole. But surprisingly enough, they don't go for it. Kogash. Yuga playing the bait play, but Kaneki is just absolutely controlled. They will get Ray X on the side here for this. As Krogash with the ion shells tries to shake it off as much as possible. Crimson and Pike just used for this. As the Blink Dagger of the Dark Seer is now available. No vacuum for 14. The Blink Dagger of the Dark Seer is now available. No vacuum for 14. Only Tell picks up the BKB 26 minutes in. Will it be enough? BKB used on the Enigma along with the play. Wall of replicas coming out as GBC will be pulled out by the pickup buddies. GBC. No Echo Slammer Jammer to be used in this combination. There is a vacuum to be held here as Only Tal with the Requiem will send them flying. Ray X trying to dodge it out with the face shift, but it's not working out. Only Tal with the BKB looking to burn down the egg and will be successful on that one as Ray X will pop out Krogash. At the very same time, Ava surviving the whole ordeal as Only Tal will miss the raises, and Ray X will be looking to join up on Gothic once again. In comes with the orb, a double kill for the puck. And it looks like it will be a 3-4-2 exchange at the end of the day, making it worthwhile for Lixo once again.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Navi Jr.
attack.
try as they might. One person just steps out. Just not even a full foot out of position. Is immediately being punished by Lixo. They don't really have an answer to the BKB Enigma, and it shows. They don't really have an answer to the BKB Enigma. And Navi Jr. can... Complaining about lags, will be sitting a little bit longer over here. I find it interesting in the previous game we did have Lixo's official, unofficial logo on screen. Now this time around we do not get the pleasure. Department of Couriers here. Especially during pauses, I do tend to look at what kind of couriers my teammates have. Yes, I should be gathering information and talking strats, but honestly, the cuteness overload in this game is a massive distraction in general. The gearbox, this is what a contour outline should work like, and it just basically cause a memory leak. Yes, shots fired at Borderlands 4. One of the weakest campaigns I've played in coming years. Previous years, in the past few years. No idea why Hugo referenced GH there. But jokes aside, let's get in mid-game, or at least more realistically the end game. With Ava and Kaneki being massive pinatas to pop, we'll boil down to Navi Jr. and their rotations in the upcoming minutes. If they can guarantee victory for themselves, at least in the tier 2 battles about to come. Top tower being extremely vulnerable. The question rather boils down to whether Elixir can secure the next Roshan, or at least even be able to cross the river without mass casualties. And if they lose Ray X the way they did in the previous engagements, Buck is giving away too many valuable resources here. Dash. Trap is set. Wave and good old hidden pool are not looking to bite. Treasure revealed. And now the Tiny and the Brood have no idea how much is playing over
Dire's
here.
bottom tower is under attack.
But the Shrine of Wisdom. Minute 28. Of course, the Radiant one has already been taken. With them securing both of them.
Here I am. Decisive. Double harm shall I deal.
Dire's middle
It just
tower
looks
is
to
under
me
attack.
that Lixo are more than happy.
Behold.
Just keep delaying the game. Plasma Puck looking for the Shivas, revealing more and more of the enemies while, you know, attempting to hide during the face shift. Will boil down to the Enigma and the Brood finding the targets. With two massive ultimates of Supernova and Black Hole. Navi will need to take out one of them. They want to be productive in general. Gosh, looking for the normal punch, by the way. I'm really not sure that will be enough for anything. It could be a good use of basically killing off the Broodmother with any means necessary.
Radiant are scanning.
We tell bugs out once more. And look at the Broodmother skin. Just, I mean, just looking at it, like, isn't this creepy? I think this is extremely creepy. Yeah, I'd rather look at the feet. Isn't this creepy? Bye. I always look at the look like Shadow Demon has like massive mustache. That's what I always think of. It's not horns. I'm thinking of stashes. But yeah, now you can't auto unsee it. I'm not the only one who has to suffer with that. Does look like only tell. Connection issues. The usual in these games. I mean, if you are playing from certain regions, it's to be expected. Problems. If you are playing from certain regions, it's to be expected. Right. With that, it looks like we are flagged for some technical issues. We'll be right back as soon as Only Town reconnects. Until then, yep, it looks like we are on pause indefinitely. Well, more than likely it will be less than 10 minutes of a pause break, of course, since Navi, you have, of course, only 10 minutes pause time. We'll be right back as soon as Only Town reconnects. We're right back into the thick of the action. Like so, not wasting any time, just basically setting up for the potential tormentor, and then maybe just catching Navi Jr. in general. See if they can keep their lead. Also, it cannot be underestimated that these pauses, in general, get you out of game rhythm, right? You're always on edge, your inner clock is just off now. And teams with less experience with these pauses just basically mess up a bit more. GBC jumping in with the Echo Slam. Boosting it all. Level 3 Echo Slam and Jam are used just for this. It does mean Lixo definitely take the Tormentor without any fear. Now that normal punch is available on Kolgash. Does Navi dare? You can approach this. Even being once again a fence sitter, and that 10 minutes in, he was pretty confident. Lixo have this at 67%. Away from being actually being a nice probability. The catch, GBC, out comes the black hole. Into the BKB, disruption, save, on to the shaker. It looks to be enough, but out comes the Dream Coil, good with the cutoff. X looking for the toss back, but once again with the pick me up, it looks like the Mautic will be enough. Record of the Souls as retaliation, Kaneki and X are gone. Only Town will not let this go in vain. Ava at the same time takes out the tier 2 tower on the top lane. Because they still had a clear plan. Tickle the shaker, sacrifice 2, but take a tier 2 in exchange. Well, the net worth differential does not change at all, as Navi Jr. still having only taken 1 tower. Have yet to get a good numbers advantage. The mobilized forces just a bit easier. 12 seconds until Roshan will spawn on the bottom pit.
A prize. Behold. Silence.
room. I got about to leave, but Bash will be happy to take it. Look at the ready. Dire side. Let's see if it's ready on Radiant as well. Yeah, other way around. It was ready on the Radiant. Now ready on Gothic as well. 4-man smoke up. Poor guy still being bait. Looks so not biting. It just seems to be that Kaneki, oh gosh, just constantly have to put themselves in these risky situations, with neither of them actually being in true danger until the enemy position ones engage.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
35 minutes into play, Roshan will once again switch sides. Navi Jr. already with open arms, waiting for Roshan to transition to the top pit. Echo Slam, Supernova, Black Hole. Working of the souls all at the ready. All them spiders will be taken care of. But all these spells being at 100+ seconds of cooldown will truly boil down the usage of the teamfight spells on both teams. There goes Ray X, and with the Dream Coil, Gothic is gone. 50 seconds without the Marcy. Could it be enough to secure Roche and number 3? No, 2. It's just 2. It's just Roche 2. It's fine. It's absolutely not necessary for Krogash to just go in there. Thing then shown as Roche is now at 1/3 HP. Gothic pauses. Navi Jr. Sassy Baka. Nah, I don't know, bro. This is just like, yo, admin, you want to talk about this? Hello. Like, bro, this is a clutch moment. Of course, I would love to have a pause in my pubs as well. At a time like this. Are they discussing strategies? Are they discussing approaches? They didn't see the Enigma in there. They only saw Ava in there. Do you want to go for the wall and just get pranked? Yeah, I agree with Ava. I 100% agree with Ava. Reason? Question mark? Right. Yeah, for real, I guess. Yeah, I call lags. I don't know. If I'm admin, I'd call out Navi Jr. on that one, but out comes the Supernova. Roshan finally shouts, but Ava with the BKB is looking to finish this. Marcy with the buyback, in they jump, and the Aegis will be snatched by the Brood. It doesn't look like Only Tao was quick enough on the dodge, as with the refresher, they'll take care of the SF. Lixo are looking for the 2-0 over here. GBC will be taken care of, as Only Tao and GBC are out for more than a minute. At the very same time, Ava on the hunt with the Manta Illusions. They will find Hyuga. Rayx jumps in. The SD and the SF all being taken care of.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh gosh. Urgem blinked, but the Dream Coil will be a miss. Very same time, who truly cares is Ava. Will immediately just destroy the mid lane. The ownage continues from the Brood. As relentlessly, Brood Mamas is finally in the base. More spiderlings and more spiderlings. End of the day is Krogash. Be happy to take care with the vacuum. A little bit of their enemies. Disruption illusions will be taking care of the creeps and the spiderlings. Along with a normal punch clone. But Ava about to get that 12-second BKB and with the refresher orb as well. Ain't much stopping this Brood Mamas now.
Are scanning.
Nice attempt, and you know, you calculated well that you will survive at least one of the black holes, but knocking down Ava here seems like a futile job in general. Only Tao Play connect. He needs 5 more seconds for the engagement with the black hole as Ava will take care of Kogash with ease. On. Next day will go as that was the Echo Slammer Gemma, but the sun and the black hole. The light and the dark coming out from Loxy.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Lixo, Loxy, oh whatever you want to call them. They will get the 2-0 against Navi Jr. and they will make it look easy. Look at the dyslexic call. This Black Hole Phoenix Ultimate combination was definitely what gave Lixo the clean 2-0 against Navi Jr. Yeah, we can discuss about the pauses and a little bit weirdness on the Navi Jr. side, you know, and especially after the 4-Ivan situation. But at the end of the day, of course, it's just checkmate from Lixo Esports, dominating laning stage, which will then lead them into a mid-game chase of itemizations, and eventually the refresher orbs just proving to be too much to handle for Navi Jr. at the end stage of the game. It's a fun thing to think about, right? Like, who should engage first into an Enigma lineup, especially out of the 3 Navi Jr. heroes, right? I do believe a Spirit or a Queen of Pain would just be a bit more effective on GBC, but it cannot be denied. The Shaker is just a massive counter to the Brood Mother, so the pick makes sense, but we're once again, you know, we are favoring a counter in the laning stage and team fights rather than our synergies of heroes, which kind of fall off the face of the earth when you think about it. Navi Jr. never really had a true BKB piercing ability against the Enigma, besides, you know, disrupting the target that has fallen inside the black hole. They were careful to a fault, where Lixo have enough space and capabilities to just basically run them over. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, Navi Jr. will fall to the lower bracket. This is not the end of their run, as it has not been the end of the run of Aloha Squad either. We shall see Navi Jr. in the lower bracket later on during the weekend. Not this weekend, it might be next weekend. Who knows what we're going to be playing in the lower bracket series. But one thing's for sure, we're going to go to an hour, actually more than an hour, actually 4 hours, almost 4 hours of a break. As right now it looks like Team Grivnia and Team Spirit Academy is our next series. We do not have our third series being played, which would have originally been, let me just check the schedule, it would have been Amaru versus Yellow Submarine at 5 o'clock, but that does not seem to be happening. If that changes, you will be noted here on the chat, on the stream, but yeah, it does seem like we are going to go for a 4-hour-ish break, and that means we will be back at 8 p.m. local time. Well, yeah, Lixo will take the 2-0 cleanly against Navi Jr. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Lixo will take the 2-0 cleanly.
never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you, so much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you, so much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the hype. There's a universe inside you. Why are you pushing it away? Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you, your galaxy of happiness. I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore in baby steps. There's a universe inside you. You've gotta give it room to breathe. So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be. breathe in the air, the light that surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far. Created a space, in my head it was empty, but I know that I want to be where you are. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside. Believe me, I swear, the story's not over. As I fall, I will continue to get up. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a quiet. To be everywhere, to be without a care. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Radiant team banned.
Brewmaster!
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team back. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Imba spirit.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Disruptor.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Grim
Radiant
Throne.
team pick.
Dragon Knight.
Radiant team back.
Gyrocopter.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
In strength is victory. In strength is victory.
Too good.
fought and
Prepare
died
for battle.
just what I've been waiting for. Even a master falters.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Well, what did you expect?
Radiant's courier has been killed. In strength is victory.
Ау! Ей!
Почему всегда я?
Utterly denied.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
Touch the stuff.
Consider that an intervention.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bold.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where's my pension?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Rival split!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty. Some people call you friends. I call you co-stars.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top 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 tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
I'll keep the lion tamer's share.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Captured in the flame.
Dire's middle tower Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A tool to teach.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Will wash over this sad time. You're dead.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Are scanning.
Invisibility.
Go!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bottoms up! It's a tiger!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Your place.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Bounty. What lies beyond?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Regeneration.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Haste.
Are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A fitting bounty. Gold.
of invisibility.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
bounty.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Revolution.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Oh, please. He's here.
Dire are scanning. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Gold for me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Your essence seeps into my collection.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Team ban. Seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remain. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Brewmaster!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team back.
Afterlord!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team back. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Disruptor.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant.
Earth Spirit.
Hi there.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Invoker.
Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Warlock.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Slaw.
Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining.
Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite.
You took the bait.
Prepare for battle. .30 seconds to battle. The battle begins. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You almost.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's raise a cup before God.
Today after the battle, Brewmaster, the second round is on you.
Whatever that was scarcely worth my notice.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Got it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
A parallel blast!
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
No!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Generation!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Air support arrives.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Triple kill!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Illusion!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A gift from the temples of battle.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. tower is under attack.
Monster kill!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Double damage.
Dire are scanning.
Close, but not quite.
Return to the grasslands.
You failed. Yes.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes.
Mine.
Illusion.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower has fallen. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Team pick. Radiant team pick.
Shadow Demon.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Beastmaster.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Admiral Concar.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Warlock.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
It's assassin.
Dire team pick. Templar assassin. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Timber saw!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Storm
You may now
Spirit!
select your heroes. Five seconds remaining.
Leaks. Nice.
Prepare for battle.
Sit down, devil. You're all washed up.
Looking for me?
And they thought it Man overboard!
Thirty seconds to battle.
Nice.
Stand lively now. Your admiral is on board.
The battle begins.
Leaks.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant are scanning.
Nice.
Denied. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Destruction!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ah, clear sailing now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. I'll take it. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting a second wind.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Tribute to my house.
Can you believe this?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You died on taking steps. Had you eyes to see it?
Immortality is mine!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Ha-ha! Invisibility!
Radiant are scanning.
Over here! Step lively now. Admiral is on board.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double damage!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Тихонечко себе ведем.
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Monster kill!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5
Radiant
seconds. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team back. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team back.
Razor.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team Dire pick. Team pick.
Shadow Fiend.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
The undying waits.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Radiant
remaining.
team
Dire
pick.
team pick.
Breaker.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team back.
Tusker.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Mars!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
No brains. I hate life.
A welcome manifestation of randomness.
No darker.
Shocking!
Здорово, парни, как дела?
Well worth it.
Забавы нет. Ни ха-ха, ни хо-хо.
Well worth it. It's all patience is rewarded.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Shocking!
The battle begins. are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Какое же это мясо?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Flowers are scattered.
You can't escape the unseen.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Down already.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Kind of expected, right?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is falling. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the
Some of
damage.
the drawbacks.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's cover has been killed.
I didn't think you had what it takes.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Shadow demon.
Dire team ban.
Shadow fiend.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team. Dire team pick.
Razor.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
MOUZ.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
The undying waits.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team
League's assassin.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Puck.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Templar Assassin.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Dragon Knight.
Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining.
heavens, only
Май, что за легенда в лобби?
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
And they thought it could get no darker.
My thanks will come later, when you least expect it.
Leaks, leaks, leaks.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good.
Hate life.
Здорово, парни, как дела?
Май, что за легенда в лобби?
Сейчас я буду показывать вам своего пуджа.
Pathetic. Yes, bleed for me.
Leaks.
Interesting.
Здорово, парни, как дела?
Greetings! Greetings!
Oh, that's no good. That's no good.
You might wish to retract your last move.
I sense a connection between us.
О, май, что за легенда в лобби?
О, какое же это мясо.
О, май, что за легенда в лобби?
No hells, no hell, no heavens, no heavens. Lead this.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Leaks.
The battle begins.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Not feed.
Какое же это мясо? To retract your last move. Greetings!
Stop it, we say.
Denied! Oh, that's no good. That's no good.
Ау, какое же это мясо?
Dire's courier has been killed.
You might wish to retract your last move. Puck out!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ау, какое же это мясо?
Здорово, парни, как дела?
Тише, тише, тише.
structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has been denied. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Анлучка. Аннушка.
Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Generation.
Strange time to hibernate.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You might wish to retract your last move.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Blessings. Radiant are scanning.
Gold is a great conductor.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Illusion!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Almost anything can call itself a dragon.
Анлучка, анлучка. Анлучка, анлучка.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. scanning.
Double time!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Now my enemies pay.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scared. Denied. Dire's top tower has fallen. Scanning. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Dire's ancient is under attack.